This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for. Your new best friend is back with his signature stripes and lifelike eyes. This good guy is always ready for some fun. You'll want to keep an eye on him. You never know what trouble he'll get into next.
I feel kind of bad because I don't know if that was his internet, but I just had to say, like, sometimes when you wait long enough, like I did, I was just trying to let him close the hatch or something. And I'm lagging all games, every game for some reason. My internet's probably done. But then, right at the end, when I'm thinking, okay, I better start, like, as soon as I saw him, I was gonna go, because I thought maybe I could lag backwards, you know, and he could actually get me. But then, so I was just waiting to see him, you know, and he never came over there. And I figured one of them might come to that exit, you know, because they were pretty close, so. I'm just surprised that he DC'd after all that. So I don't know if he meant to, or if his internet was bad and he was like... So if I was the only thing keeping him from just finishing the match, then I feel kind of bad, but... Sometimes they rage quit, like, if you wait too long. I've had that happen before, you know, but it's not... doesn't happen that often, so... I just had to point that out. Like, he did not get any points after all that, and got to 0. So, hopefully he didn't, you know, hopefully his internet didn't go out or something, but if he just rage quit, then that's kind of funny. Because it happened. I've had that happen before, because they were trying to get me, and then once they realized, like, the exits are open, and they couldn't find me, and, you know, I'm at the exit, and they don't see me, like, then they DC, because they know they can't get me, you know, but I still think that's funny, too, because how do they know I'm actually at the exit? Like, there's times where I just wasn't at the exit for some reason, because I was trying to finish a challenge or something, or got stuck somewhere. But I guess when they assume if they don't see you, that you're just at the other exit. They still could have came over there. But again, I don't know what happened. So, if this is the internet, I feel terrible, because that happens to me sometimes. I'm surprised that it doesn't just kick me from most of these matches when my ping gets to like 800. But it still lets me play, you know, it's just, like even in the game against Legion where she was being super sweaty and kind of a jerk, I felt bad because I actually pressed the button, like everyone was down and I was the only one with no hooks and I was trying to pick someone up, but then she was coming towards me, so I was trying to hide, And then I tried to stun her with head on, and I had inner strength, and was refilling my medkit with Built to Last, so it would have been perfect if she didn't walk up. And then I tried to stun her anyways, and I swear I pressed it. Like, if it wasn't lagging, I feel like I would have actually done it, and then I could have picked maybe one person up, but nope. Because it was, like, lagging so much that, like, when I pressed it, nothing happened, because it, like, hadn't registered yet, and then she just grabbed me, so it was like, I couldn't do anything. I just had to watch her grab me. It was terrible. And I thought, well, maybe that's okay, because maybe I could unhook, but of course, we didn't play any luck offerings that game, so. Just saying, sometimes it works against me, like it'll lag me back into the killer, like during a chase or something, when I was, like, getting away, and then it puts me, like, right in front of him. So, I know how it feels, so I just hope that, you know, because he didn't play that bad, like, he wasn't being too extra, so I feel bad if his internet just went out, like, at the end of it, or towards the end of it, you know, because I could have just went out. Just waiting for him, just trying to be funny. And I thought he had Tombstone, which is why I jumped straight in the locker, because he was stalking us so fast, and usually if they see, like, when they see me standing there, they'll stalk me, but sometimes they'll be friendly because they see me standing there, you know, so. Once I realized we were exposed because he's stalking me, I'm thinking he has Tombstone, you know, so I didn't feel bad, like, later, you know, just messing around, because he could have killed us all. And that's why I don't know if he meant to do it or not, because he could have rage quit, or it's just his internet, but either way, I find that hilarious. Well, not either way, I guess, because I'd feel bad if he didn't mean to. But if he did mean to, then yes, it's hilarious. You could at least get some points, like, don't DC at the end. Just saying, he had his name hidden, so he might have been a troll. Not that all of them are trolls, but you see, like, that's funny to me. Because I was thinking at the end, like, what just happened? Like, I was wondering if I DC'd, but it said I escaped, you know, so. But I know I didn't move, so I was like, what? Like, I didn't go out. So it was kind of funny to see that he DC'd. So yes, it is still kind of funny, but either way. But I do feel bad. I just have to point that out because my internet's been terrible lately, so. My point though of all that was, sometimes it's better to just stand there. Like, depending on the situation, because in the end, you know, if you just ran out, like, the killer still gets all the points and stuff, but if they're really, like, a bad sport and you escape, then they'll just DC. And then I feel like that's fair. So, you know, they're being a bad sport. Yeah, I've just had that happen a couple times before, so. When they were being, like, a super troll. And so I find it funny when that happens. You know, if everyone just races out, like, obviously if you need to, you should. Like, depending on the killer or what bricks they have, but like, if you know that you can get out, like, if you're the last one, right? So there's no way the exit can get blocked by someone getting hooked or something, then just stand there for a minute. You know, just because it's funny. Like, I just like to mess around, and sometimes I'll wait for them, and I won't, like, always teabag them, but I'll just, like, you know, interact with them, but he never came over. So then when they just DC, you know, it's just like a bonus thing on top of it. But, you know, that's not what I was intending for him to do. But that's up to them, right? Like, they can do whatever they want. But it's funnier when that happens after a game like that. Because he probably realized, like, dang, I could have got all of them. You know, when we were all next to each other. And then when I'm messing around, he's like, okay, I'm done. Like, I don't know. Or maybe he was like, please leave so my internet doesn't go out. And then it went out. But if he would have at least interacted with me and then made it obvious he wanted me to go out, then I would have, you know, but I didn't. You know, usually they don't want you to go out so they can go and get you. So anyways, my point is just have fun with it and mess around sometimes and it'll work out, you know. It'll still be good in the end, like for everybody sometimes. And then you guys have more fun. If the killer's, you know, not fun, then it works itself out. Happy New Year, and I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. And yeah, this year I think will be better, hopefully. Hopefully you guys get to do something fun. I had to work, but it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go out of it, but it takes me like a day to get out of it. Yeah, working's always okay. I like money. Oh my gosh, my headset died right at the end of that match. I was like, oh my gosh, we have to go. I'm glad we made it though. And I see you, Connie. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good New Year's. Like New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And I'm a little late. But I was working yesterday, so. But yeah, and if you want to join us later, I think we might have space. I don't know if you're on right now, but that would be cool. Yeah, I'm just so tired from work still. The event's almost over, and I thought, oh, I should get on. I do want to finish the Call of Duty, like, stuff too, but I could do that later. Oh, that sounds nice. That's kind of my thing too, like, it wasn't really a nap, I was, like, sleeping, but I woke up not too long ago, so I think I'm still, like, half asleep. But that's nice. I should take naps more, but I used to do that a lot. That probably helped me more instead of being tired all the time. Because I usually just, sleep like for a while, but just like one time. But yeah, I should do that more. That's a good idea. I just can't always make myself, like fall asleep, but I'm gonna try it. But good morning or good afternoon. Oh, that's nice. You're so close. I know the last few weekends I have been trying to grind so much, like trying to get to Iridescent 1. Just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's when I like to try to play other games too, or just like have fun, mess around in this game. I still try to help people, but I like to mess around more, like me and Dragon. And I think Dragon was just on. I'm gonna try to invite him again. I think we just missed him. But he always works, I think, on the days that I don't, and then so he'll be on, like, when I'm at work, but I can't play. But then he usually gets off, because I think we're in different time zones, too, but I'm not exactly sure. But, like, with me and you, I think it's the same time there, But, like, I don't know, with some people, they might be, like, in a different time zone. Oh my goodness, I hate that. We had a couple games like that today already. And it's like, oh my gosh. And they were so sweaty and extra, and we were all trying so hard, and I was like lagging most of the time, whenever they chase me and stuff, and then so I can't like do anything really, and then we just have to like all die, and yeah. But I mean, yeah, if I was in Iridescent 1 already, I would be even more irritated, like, because I was just trying to get to Iridescent 1 before when we get all those killers, so. I will definitely try to help you, like, stay alive if we play so that you can go up more. Because I don't care at this point, that's when I try to, like, mess around, like I said, and just, like, help other people. But you already know, so I'll definitely try to help you. Because that sucks. I hate people like that. Like, I get they're just playing the game, but it's like, why do you have to be so extra, Like, that's not necessary. Well, thank you, Connie, for following me for so long. Let's see. 3 months, 2 days, and 13 hours. I appreciate you. That's a good amount of time. Dang, it feels like longer. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I think you can do that on any account. I learned that recently too. There's a lot of other ones you can do though. Too. You just have to, know what to type in, I guess. But then I think some channels have to have it set up. Like if they don't have any chat, things set up, I don't know if it works by itself, but it might. But I had it set up with Stream Elements at least, where I think it, it recognizes it and so it does it. But that's why like Stream Elements did it. But then Wisebot did it too, actually. So that's pretty interesting because Wisebot tells us that it's 94 days. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought so too. At least like 4 months. But that's okay. I think maybe for a while you were watching, but you didn't follow, like you forgot or something. Maybe that's what it was. Because I feel like you were like here way longer, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe that's just how long it's been. But that's crazy. That's okay. I was trying to heal, and then I was just gonna, like, do a protection hit, but then my med kit wasn't enough. Because I already refilled it once, so it didn't, that bullshit happens sometimes, so it's totally random. And it was not enough this time. So I was like, damn. So then I was like, oops, like, because I was ready to do the hit, and then I'm like, oh shit, and then so I tried to, like, move back when it was too late. I was just gonna try to finish healing and then help you, but then I just messed it up. That was dumb. I'm so shocked that I actually stunned him, though. He was far as hell away. That's when the lag actually helps me. That's like earlier, I could have done that to save our whole team that was down, but it lagged so bad that she grabbed me before I could even jump out, but I pressed it. Whereas this time, he lagged into me, I guess. And I think so. I hate that. Wait, is it? I didn't notice because I had never stopped healing, but maybe it is. Sometimes, depending on what add-ons you have with, like, the brown med kit, even with Build to Last, like, after the first time, I don't know why it's, like, it won't be enough. But sometimes it is. Because, like, the second time, you're supposed to be able to do it one more time, you know? But sometimes it doesn't let you, like, I don't know, it's stupid. Oh, I feel bad for her. I thought maybe we could save. Like, really? He still comes back and hits me? Like, I can't even have time to grieve over my friend right now. You thought. Asshole. I have nowhere to go, but it was worth it. I can't even see right now. I hate the outfit too, like it's cute, because I have that one too, but I also hate it. Yeah, probably. Unless you guys can do like 3 gens really fast. It's possible. I was trying to body block. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, that mask on Meg is so ugly and funny to see. But it makes me laugh when I see it. Oh, but it's not enough to save us. See, how did that didn't even connect. He like hit her. So now the lag's working against me again. It's only a matter of time. It only uses its powers for evil. It literally is the killer's best friend. Wow, what a jerk. Look, my ping is 800. What the fuck? Why am I still here? Just kick me. I don't want to get kicked, but it's like, why would I let you play with the 800 ping? And then it went back down to 200. But see, that's what I mean. When he's chasing me, my ping goes up to 800. And then when I'm dead or down, it stops. Like, how's that fair? That makes no sense. So then it makes me feel like it can't be my internet because it's only in certain situations, like whenever it's beneficial to the killer. Like that's sus to me, but I don't know. My internet can be pretty bad sometimes. But it's like, okay, if my internet's that bad, why doesn't it just kick me? That's what I don't understand. Like, that's nice if they made it, like, harder to DC now, like, from your internet, but you should not get, like, 1,000 ping and still be in the match. Like, that's insane. Because how are you able to play the match with a ping like that? You can't. Because every time you try to run, it moves you back. Anytime you press something, it doesn't register. Like, you have to wait, like, 10 seconds for everything to happen after you press it. Oh no, I think I know what you're saying. I'm scared to look. Kobe. Let's see. Oh no. I see what you mean. Oh girl. She's still funny with that mask though. But see, she should have just got hit, but I think she thought he was hitting her, like... I don't understand how he hit me when I wasn't even near him. But that's that 800 ping. Like, huh? I don't know if we were just dumb or if they were a troll. Like, I'm stuck. I feel like they're a troll. People just seem to forget. They can get reported. Like, I don't report everybody, only when they're, like, really bad, but it's like, bro. Stop acting like that. Like, it's not worth it. But, I don't know. That's just me. Because they'd be slugging, camping, face camping, hitting you on the hook, tunneling. Like, what do survivors do? Teabag? I mean, maybe gen rush, but, I mean, you can't do that if they're tunneling and all that stuff. Like, the killer's the one that controls everything, pretty much. More than the survivors, I feel. Like, if you're actually playing from the start and being super sweaty, I mean, you're gonna find everyone, you're gonna... And then once you're tunneling them, it's like... I don't know. That's not how they're supposed to play it, but the game doesn't stop them. That doesn't mean that it's okay. And the devs might say, oh yeah, it's okay. But I'll explain it just like I tell them. They want the killers to spend money, right? Because if they tell the killers, hey, all the stuff you're doing is wrong, then they're gonna say, no it's not, I don't want to play your game anymore. So, they're gonna tell us what we want to hear on the survivor main side, and then they're gonna tell them what they want to hear on the killer main side, because they want all our money, right? So they're not really gonna say, okay, this is bad, you know, because that's gonna make them so pissed off, because that's all they do. That's their only way of playing, most of them. So, they're not gonna do, they're smarter than that. And so, of course, they want you to spend money. Even as a killer main that plays, you know, terribly, they still want your money. They don't care. So, they're gonna tell you what you want to hear, and you're gonna spend your money, right? But, that doesn't mean they actually are okay with it, or that that's how you're supposed to play the game. They just haven't implemented anything to stop that. But you see, they have the anti-camping thing, which isn't great yet. But they didn't always have that. So eventually, they'll probably put in something for everything that they do, because, you know, they're going to have to literally change the entire game, like, probably the whole, you know, change the whole, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, they're making the game something that it wasn't because of all of the stuff that they do. Like, they literally have to change the game to fit the way that they play, you know? Because they're never going to stop. So now, you know, that's why all these other things have to come. But, I mean, yeah, they're not going to openly say, hey, stop it right now, you know, doing all that stuff, because a bunch of people would just stop playing if they knew that that's how they feel. And then if they stop playing, they're not going to spend money, which is all they care about, right? So that's just how I see it. Like, they're going to tell survivors, yeah, we're listening, we're going to do this and that. Then they'll tell the killers, it's okay to camp, you know, because that's all they do. They know how they are going to play. And so they're just going to say it, but, I mean, I don't feel like they really, like, maybe the devs who play Killer Main probably still do it, you know, just because they know that there's nothing that's going to stop them. And it's just a game, you know, but it's like they would be the ones to know what's actually possible or not. But then if they play a Survivor, there's no way in hell that I don't know if they actually do, but I think some of them do. So any dev that plays as a Survivor main, you know, that works for them, like, there's no way that they're gonna love when they go against a killer and they do all that stuff, right? Like, that's not gonna be beneficial to them. So I don't think anyone could really say that, you know, that's okay or they like that or it's fair, you know, but they're gonna tell them what they want to hear so that they spend their money. So that's what I've explained to all the killers who say, oh, well, the devs say it's okay, you know, or nothing's gonna stop us. It's like, well, yeah, because they want your money. That's all it is. You know, don't feel special. Like, they're smart enough to not tell you. But yeah, sorry for my whole rant, but I was pretty much just trying to explain, because I've never heard anyone else explain it that way, and so this is just my theory. Like, I don't know if that's genuinely true, but, and you know, and not bragging, but, you know, I've worked at game companies in the past, you know, so it's like, I know that they'll at times say stuff that people want to hear, you know, just to, like, keep them happy, but on the other end of it, they might be doing something different, right? Like, they might still, you know, like anyone that gets reported for griefing or whatever, they might still, you know, ban them or suspend them, you know, but they might tell those people, hey, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? Just so there's no reason for them to freak out, you know? And then they'll just do it, and then, you know, people can still report them or send in videos, and they'll look at it, you know, and decide whatever they want. But that way, the people will still spend money, and, you know, everyone's happy, like, and in the end, they get what they want too, like, it just makes so much sense to me, but I don't know if that's completely accurate. But you know what I mean? It's like, why wouldn't they just tell them what they want to hear to shut them up? Like, that's what I would do, because they're never gonna stop. That's the unfortunate thing. So they will have to implement, I guess, something that will stop them from doing that so much. But until they do, there's nothing else we can do. Unfortunately. That's why I think it's a bigger deal for the killers to actually stop doing it, because it's just not cool. And then that way the killers, the devs don't have to change anything, right? Because why keep changing it? I mean, changes are always good sometimes, but I'm sure some people are, sick of all the, big changes, and it's like, well, they wouldn't have to do it if killers would stop some of the stuff they do. But now they're gonna have to, change it more and more and more until they stop, until there's, nothing left for them to do. Except literally run and hit and hook. If y'all want to make it harder on yourselves, keep it up, right? Because they're still taking your money, they're gonna still change the game, and if you want to play it, you're gonna have to play it however they decide to make it. So if they make it more unfun for killers who do stuff like that, so be it, because they have their chance. So when they all act like, oh, whatever, get good, it's just a game, well, okay, keep that energy, right? Like when anti-slugging or anti-whatever comes in, watch how mad they are and how unfair they're going to act like it is, and, they're probably going to adjust it so it's not so bad for them. Well, just watch, because they're some little babies, and then they want to talk about survivors. But I know sometimes either they're killer made and never play Survivor, or they do play Survivor sometimes, but not a lot. And then if they do, the killers are mean to them. And then they complain. But then they'll go and do the same thing when they play as killer. So they just continue the cycle of bullshit. So that's why when I play killer, which is very rare, I've had super sweaty games when I played as killer before, but now I just try to be friendly. Genuinely, because it's like, I mean, sometimes they'll still DC or whatever because they want to play against a normal killer, or, they don't understand, but that's on them, but I won't be super sweaty or do most of that unless they're being, really weird. Just because it's like, who has time for that? The game's still supposed to be fun, but the killers don't care about fun for anybody. And I haven't played against her in a while. I don't know how I feel about this. Hey girl. I wasn't trying to sandbag her, but I was just ready and she's standing there. Now she's gonna look for me again. I need to find that damn TV. Let me not heal. So just since I'm here, I will say when you play against her and you notice her trying to stack oh my god, the condemned, definitely try to go to the TVs. You're just gonna be on TVs all game. Because they try to do that. What the hell? I already put the fucking tape in. The fucking thing didn't go away. The TV turned off. Oh, she must be it must be an add-on she has. But I literally pressed it for the tape to go in, and then I still have it. And the bar didn't go down, and the TV's off. Huh? Oh, she's behind me. See, and I pressed that too. It's lagging so bad. I stunned her right in her face. But yeah, definitely. But look at my condemn now. See? That's what I'm talking about. The lag works for them. I might just die on the hook. I hate to do that, but I am not gonna. No, I won't do that. Maybe next hook. But look at it. Everyone has almost full. And her ass wasn't even moving. I think she was just trying to be funny. I feel like last time I played with her, she did that too, but maybe that's her thing too. But see, look, so maybe I could have just put the tape in anyways, but it's I thought I did already. No, let me help you. It's okay. You redeemed yourself. I thought it was funny. I wasn't trying to sandbag her, but she was already chasing me, and then I'm like, okay, well, she's not even moving yet, so she could take a hit. But usually they'll just run off because they're not even moving. That's why when I do that, sometimes it actually helps. You know, but like if we're all in the same place, then maybe we'll get slugged, you know? But if they see you messing around, like, they'll just leave you there, and then sometimes you can be the one to go help someone else because you can leave as soon as they stop paying attention to you. But, you know, by doing that, they don't hit you when they can, sometimes, because, or at least don't down you. Because they're like, oh, I'll come back, or whatever, because they assume you're going to stay there. So sometimes it's kind of smart, but sometimes it's not. See, I'm gonna keep looking for TVs, because my goal when I play against her is not to let her Mori me, because they all try to do this. See, and she's already able to get Mori now. But yeah, all of the... I always forget how to say her name. Holy shit, girl, she's gonna kill you. Oh, and she's gonna get me now. Oh, Nancy, you guys better find a TV. I'm gonna cry. We're all gonna get bored. I can't find any TVs. But see, I think she has that add-on where you can't even see it until you pick up the tape. Oh my god, let me try to help you. Please don't. Oh my god. I can't even find one. Where are they? Okay, there's no way that the TVs are here. There's no TVs around. I hear it. Where is it? Hurry! I can't find it. I like vaguely hear it. Oh my god, where is it? There's one like around here. I'm gonna cry. I don't know where it went. It's like moving. Oh, fuck you. You see? They all do this. I hate that. That's all they do. They try to hit a 4K in 3 seconds. Like, bruh. Okay, let's hope she doesn't teleport to me right when I... Here she goes, watch. She's gonna come out this one. Oh no. Next one. But yeah, she is so desperate. You see the desperation? Like, if y'all killers are that desperate, you could just have it, but why are you so desperate? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. They might as well enjoy it now, because eventually there's gonna be nothing left for them to do, just like for survivors, and then they won't want to play it. Yeah, I think it's because you guys healed each other. But I noticed that too. Are you kidding? I'm gonna just die on the hook, so she can't kill me. I think. I'm gonna see how I feel. Because they're so close to getting Mori'd. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just die. I'm gonna just die. Don't judge me. Don't get me. Don't judge me, don't get me, don't judge me, don't get me. Meg, I swear, do not. Oh, that's Fang, don't get me! What? Are you fucking serious? You guys are the worst, but the best. And then I didn't even try to help her. Let me help her. But it's like, really? You guys are all about to get Mori'd. I was trying to be the one that doesn't get Mori'd. And now I'm gonna get Mori'd because it unhooked me. Oh my god. That's why I was trying to, like, girl, let me die on the hook. The one time you see me trying to die on the hook. Like, I don't do that a lot, but it was necessary. I want to get Mori'd in spirit, Connie. Just because you did, but I also don't want her to get the Mori for me if she's that desperate. No. Oh, bitch. I guess I can't heal. But no, I was gonna say... Wait, are you serious? You might as well, because you ain't getting nothing. But see, yeah, she goes for me because I have the 2 hooks. But she'll probably Mori her. But no, that was sweet of her. This is like one scenario where I would say it's fair to die on the hook. Like, don't give her all of the Moris. But I still died on the hook technically, so I guess that's fine. But she'll probably let her live long enough to Mori her. Or she'll kill her because she doesn't want her to get the hatch. Or maybe she'll get out, but it's like, probably not likely. But I want to see her stuff because, yeah, I think she probably had the pink offer or add-on, which is like, it hides the auras of the TV so you can't even see it until you pick up the tape. Which I think you're supposed to be able... Well, no, maybe you've never been able to see it without the tape. Oh, no, but it's like... It only... No, instead with the tape, it's like you could take it to any TV, but then with that one, I think it makes you take it to a certain one. Oh, she's gonna let her get away? That's funny as hell. I feel like she's just trying to get her to run so she can Mori her. I swear. Let's see. But, the other add-on I think is probably the one, there's one where if someone's condemned and heals another survivor, then, see, I thought she was gonna run to a TV and try to Mori her. But see, because she didn't get me, she probably gave up. Because she's probably going to get all of us. Which is why I was going to die on the hook. But thanks, killer, loser. Oh my god, go. Like, I would not trust her like that. But that's nice. Yeah, the other one, I think when you heal, it spreads the condemned to the other person. Which I think is terrible. Watch. Let's see. Oh my god, she didn't even have that. Okay, I don't know what that was then. Because if she had that, that would have made sense as to why that happened. Because I noticed you guys had the same amount of condemned as me. After I had picked up the tape and she chased me and I went down. Which is apparently how you get Mori'd super quick now, because she can't... If she downs you with the tape, then you're like super condemned. But I don't know why you guys were so condemned. That should only be if she had that add-on where it's like, it spreads the condemned from one to another person after you guys heal or something. So then you guys heal and you're like, oh yeah, that was, we did it, but then you'll notice like, oh shit, like, we're both like condemned now, like way more. So then you have to like both run and find a TV, and that's usually when she comes after you. But maybe one could like be okay, but that one is probably gonna die. But so that's funny, so she's so desperate for those Moris, right? And just suddenly wants to be nice. Like, okay. Probably because she realized she messed it up. Good try. She's probably trying to Mori everybody. 'Cause everybody. 'Cause why else would you do that? Because I wouldn't care at all unless I was trying to do the, for Maury's trophy. And there's probably one for applying condemned, the full condemned to people a certain amount of times. So it's like I doubt that that was their goal, to just let her go without even being condemned all the way. But I don't know. What do I know? At least someone got away. And wasn't that one of our friends? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually one of my friends, apparently. I didn't even realize that. Because I thought maybe he friend requested me after, but we're already friends. So, I don't know. I guess that's fair. I'll let them have the kill. But, buddy, you're playing super sweaty and desperate, low-key. But that's okay. That might have been how I met them before. Because sometimes I'll play against killers like that, and depending on how it went or what happened, I'll still, add them. Just because I'm like, okay, it was fair or whatever, So that could have been how I added them. Maybe they were super sweaty before, but I just had a fun match, or my rank went up or something, so I just added them anyways. Or they could have been a survivor, too, when I met them. I have no idea. Because I just did not recognize them at first when I saw them, so no idea. Oh, okay, Connie, that sounds good. Thanks for joining me. And I might play Cold War with you sometime soon. Cause I miss playing that. I think I told you, but I used to love playing that, and I bought like so many bundles, and like I played it so much, but then I just like got over it one day. Probably when the new one came out, just cause it feels like less of a reason to play the older ones, you know, cause there's a battle pass and all that. So I always try to do the new ones. But yeah, I definitely want to play that again sometime. Because I forget too, the other games are still integrated with it, so it's like I could get XP technically in like all 3 games by playing it, so it's almost, you know, it's almost still as good as playing like a newer one because of how much it's in 3 games instead of 1. But yeah, I don't know, I have a lot of friends that play this, you know, and I recently got back into Cold War a few months ago, probably before I met you, but it was only because I would get on to play with, like, a friend who would only play, like, Gunfight, which I didn't even really like that much. I used to love Gunfight, but I didn't like it anymore, but I play it for them, and so, I don't know, I kind of suck, but then they started playing, like, other stuff, so then I just stopped playing it. But before that, I would play it all the time by myself, you know, like, and with another friend, me and him used to play it a lot, like, but then again, I think, like, whenever the new one comes out, me and him just go to the new one. But back when it was the newest one, I mean, we played it, like, so much. Like, probably as much as this, you know? So, I do want to go back to it sometimes. So, I'll definitely try to join you, maybe, if you're still on. But I like that because... Oh, sorry, someone's messaging me, I guess the killer. He said he's trying to do a challenge. But he says he hopes I'm not the obsession. Just saying, fellow Steve and everybody else, Steve is almost always the obsession, so I guess because he's so cute. So I'll probably be the obsession because I'm Jonathan, but I'm Steve, you know. So... I'm just responding real quick because I forget to respond to people, especially when it's like a killer that we're playing against. I hear someone's feet. I'm just saying, I hope we can finish the challenge. But let's see, I'm not looking to see yet if I'm the obsession because it's blocking it, but let's see. I bet that I am, but we'll see. I don't know what I'm betting though. I guess nothing. Oh, it's not me. Weird. So I guess Nicolas Cage must have some sort of increased obsession chance as well, because I'm telling you, it's almost always Steve, to where you could be him, well, the whole time, but, like, you'll be the obsession, like, almost every game, too. Like, it won't matter if you were the obsession the last time, you'll still be the obsession again. But of course, if the obsession changes because of their perks or something, then it'll be different, but most of the time, I almost feel like, should I let him kill me? We'll see how it goes. He said he sucks at killer, but he's just trying to do a challenge. But no, I'm not the obsession, so I don't know what he needs to do to the obsession, but hopefully he doesn't kill him. Because I need to do killer challenges, actually. That's one of the reasons I keep getting onto. Not that I don't love streaming Survivor for you guys, but I keep thinking like, oh, I should do the killer challenges because there's only a day left and I haven't done any of the ones from Anytome for the event. So there's probably like 9 or so to do. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish it. Like if no one joins later, maybe I'll play killer a bit. But I don't really like killer enough that I don't know if I'll be able to. But I hate to think of missing out on anything, even on the killer side. So I'll have to see. Just don't want her to get exposed. But I should have healed her last time. I just thought she had the add-on with the healing, but she didn't, so I don't know what the hell it was. So he's like, nah, I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna open my soda real quick, so I'm just gonna mute myself, but it's probably like super hot. I only have like 1 left, and then I've just left it out when I went to drink it, and it's gonna be hot and gross. But I'm still gonna drink it. Dude, do you see this? Okay, that was one time where that was amazing. It just lagged me on the other side of the room. Like, bro, that has never happened like that. That was awesome. I love that. I was just gonna try to run him, but I'm like, okay, that works too. I mean, but... Oh god, don't tell me they're running that way. See, after I did all that, then he's back here. Oh no. Dude. Well, at least that worked. I was thinking, stop healing me so I can run. I know he's probably just trying to help, but I was thinking either way I wanted to run away before he's done so that I'm not exposed like them. Oh shoot, I just messed that up. Should've just kept going. But see, like even with the worst add-on or medkit, the green one, the green add-on does help a little more than like the one I had earlier. To where I probably could have healed with that, but not with the other one I had. What is the point of getting a green key by itself? Like, bruh, can we stop that? You have to spawn the green key with some add-ons, at least. From the spawn. Like, you should not be able to open a chest and just see a green key. Because, yeah, you could take it with you and then use it, but... like, if you escape. But it should come with, like, almost everything else you could actually use, right? But a green key by itself you cannot use. Like, I feel like that's something that was probably super old. That they need to update. Like, what can I do with that? It's not like it opens something, or you can trade it for something, or... like, what is the point of that? Oh, that was cool, too. I ain't gonna lie. Because he messaged me saying he's new, right? Because we're on the same console, but they don't all know that, so they're probably just playing normally. Or, he didn't say he's new, he just said he sucks at killer, but... But I don't know, he's doing pretty good. So they're probably just trying to play normally. So they probably don't know he's probably not trying to be super sweaty, but they're gonna probably make him more sweaty by doing too much. But that's okay, because, you know, killers want what they want to do, you know, but then sometimes they don't even want you to get anything. Like, I'm not gonna feel bad. But, you know, like, if I see him, I'll try to be nice to him, but I'm not. But then as soon as I saw him, it lagged me to another room. So I was like, okay, that's it. But yeah, I don't know if he likes them. Oh, she's trying to go down there. Don't go down there. Damn, I be body blocking everybody, like, there isn't enough space. Okay, Nicholas, I love you, I just need to refill his medkit. I think one of the challenges is, like, kill the obsession or something. But I don't remember. So, I don't know how that's gonna go. And he's been super helpful, I don't, where are they? Every time I try to save somebody, it, like, almost never works. But I mean well. I wonder, can he expose you in the snowman? I don't know. Imagine if someone comes up to you like that, and it's the killer. I'd be like pissed. He's lucky I didn't throw a snowball yet, because I was about to. But I'm gonna throw all my snowballs at him. And yeah, I know they're not called that, but I'm gonna call them that. Seeing him come out of the locker is too funny. Well, if one person wanted a protection hit, I mean, I probably could have got out. But that's okay. But you can also do that. Because you guys can all get exposed. Like, that's why I keep wanting to not heal them. Okay. I was gonna let him finish healing me, but... It's like, yeah, this is my issue. This is why I just heal my down here. I'm gonna miss this. Every year when they do this, I like it. And then when they take everything out, I'm like, ew, it looks so plain. Like, it looks so boring. But then I get used to it again. But then when I see this again, I'm like, oh, that's so pretty. And then they take it away. And then I cry. I'm literally trying to put the Christmas tree in my room that we had this year. It's just a little one, but I was like, we cannot take it down. I need to see it still. But I thought at least if I put it in my room, we don't have to have it like out where everybody could see it, but I could still see it. Which is what I want, so. Might have to do that later probably, because it's still in the living room. But I feel like that's the way I can... I just like the way the lights look. It's not even like I can't get over Christmas or something, but Christmas was fun, and it's like, why not? I know that would be cool. I don't remember if they ever decorated it for that, but they should. They could go all out. That would be fun. Or like St. Patrick's Day, they could make it all like green or something. I don't know. Did they do something for Halloween? Oh yeah, they did. Well, no, they do for the Twisted Masquerade, right? Where they do all the weird stuff down there? Like the balloons and stuff, but I don't remember them doing something for Halloween. Am I crazy, or? Because we had the void, but was there anything in the basement? I can't remember. Dude, give us a break. You're being annoying. I was trying to make it big, yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of fair because she escaped last game. But she wasn't expecting to. Yeah, I don't know if I like him. But I was nice to him. That's why I'd be trying to respond to them before the match starts, because if they piss me off, I don't want to talk to them again. But I feel like if they are nice to start, you know, I should say something nice back. But then if they act like a troll during the game, then I don't have to say anything else. I'll probably tell this guy you're a troll and you suck butts. He's lucky I don't have more snowballs. Well, see, you went the wrong way. Sucks to suck. I'm just trying to be funny. But see, he's not even chasing me. Where did he go? I thought he would just come around and grab me, but... I thought if I could wait, maybe I can stun him. Dude, she's like right here, too. Where is she? I'm like trying to figure out where I am. Oh shit, they're right there. Duh. Welcome, Leon. I always think that's so cute. Wait, I have to take one with the snowman. Hey, what happened to my snow? Does he not even see me? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It still didn't work. Okay, that was so funny. I just don't know what to do. I thought we were gonna die. Should we help him? What do we do? I think he's gonna come back. Oh no, he's the obsession. Oh, he was trying to trick us to get him. And his perk changes the obsession. You little... Well, you should have already done your challenge now, jerk. See, look, I get to take this green key that does absolutely nothing. How does that help? When, if it's a flashlight, you could blind them. If it's a med kit, you could heal. If it's a toolbox, you could do a gen passer. If it's a party starter, you could, you know, stun them. But if it's a key, if it's a purple key, you could unlock the hatch. If it was a pink key, you could unlock the hatch. If it was a map, you could get points and see gens and the hatch, maybe. But if it's a fucking green key, it does nothing. Like, make that make sense. Oh my god, we don't even have a hatch offering. That would help. See, the obsession changed anyway, so what was the point of him saying, hope you're not the obsession? Well, if you're gonna kill everybody, eventually I'll be the obsession. So, what does that have to do with anything? Oh my god, I can't hear. I was trying to get away from him. I don't know where he is. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, my friend told me it never spawns on the second floor. It's always the first floor. I don't know how true that is. But that's what I've heard. So, I wonder where it was. And this map sucks because the flags sound like him. Like, even when you're not playing against him, it'll sound like he's right behind you. So then if he's actually behind you, sometimes you won't even know. Oh my god, please tell me he doesn't see me. I can't do this. I don't even have Dead Hard anymore because I used it already. I just don't understand. So don't message me or friend request me or anything. And it's not because he did anything wrong, I guess, but he just played normally. But I don't even give a fuck. I'm Iridescent 1. Like, you see me trying to help all my teammates. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand the no when we're healing each other, trying to help each other, and he's trying to slug everyone. Like, obviously I could have ran away all those times instead of going down right on top of them, but I was trying to get him to pick me up instead of them, you know, because they're about to die. And then for him to save me for last, and then say, oh, hope you're not the obsession, when the obsession is gonna switch every time he fucking hooks somebody. And says, oh, I suck at killer. But then plays like a tryhard. Okay. You should have just let me save my teammates. If you wanted to kill somebody, you could have killed me, you know? Oh, and he said, with all the flashbangs, I was done. See, that's the kind of shit. So it's for some reason, where I didn't even have a flashbang. So, how is that my fault? So you can't blame them for trying. Okay, now this killer's really gonna bug me because now they're just like making up shit. Because I'm responding, and then they said, this doesn't even make sense to me. Like, just stop. They said, plus it made me the obsession, and they needed one more obsession kill. And they said, if you would have stayed Steve, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it, and you probably would have lived. And that they're normally a farming killer, and sorry. What? Okay, if I would have stayed Steve, that has nothing to... Jonathan is Steve. It's just a different skin for Steve. So I don't know what you mean by Steve. Like, I don't know if they were saying if I wouldn't have saved somebody, but by saying Steve, it's like, that makes me think that they're talking about me, you know? And it's like, that has not... Because they have friends till the end. So... that's how I changed obsession, you know? That's how I became the obsession. It has nothing to do with me being Steve. So it's like, just stop. Because that doesn't even make sense. Do you not know what perks you have? Because that's how we all became the obsession. Like, hello? So yeah, I'm done. So just saying, yeah, right, Connie, does that make sense to you? Like, am I missing something? That's exactly what they said. When I was responding to them, I was just going to say, can't blame them for trying because you're playing kind of sweaty. And then I was going to say, I didn't even use a flashbang. Like, I never do. I didn't send you at all. I was fucking lagging, but then as I was responding, they said all that. Like, what? That doesn't, I don't even understand. It's okay if we're confused, you know, but it's like, why are you saying all that to me and it doesn't even sound like you know what you mean? Because... So what, if I would have played as Steve, you would have just let me live? Because that's the only thing that would make sense, right? But you saying if I would have stayed Steve, I wouldn't have been the obsession? When you have friends till the end? That literally changes the obsession every time someone gets hooked. So then when she hooked fucking Fang or whoever was last, then I became the obsession. Like, what are you talking about? But I guess that's what they mean, because it changes the obsession. But I mean, if one of them was the obsession when I don't know how that perk would work for that challenge. Maybe that's just a bad perk to use. But that's not my problem, you know? Like, I don't care for my rank, but to be trying to, like, explain why you did all that is too much. Because I think if one of them was the obsession when she or he, whoever hooks them, that should have counted. So if it doesn't count and it moves on to me, like since I was the last person, maybe it only counted for the last person that's alive. You know? Because maybe it literally switches as they get hooked and so it doesn't count. But again, if that's the case, you know, that has nothing to do with staying Steve or not. And I don't know, I tried to save everybody and was imagining they would just pick me up and hook me. So I don't understand the logic behind all of that, but if they have to kill the obsession, I mean, Nick, whenever Nick died, that should have been it. But if that doesn't count, like I said, that's a problem with the game. You know, that's a problem with the perks that you're using. But that has nothing to do with me. So just don't blame me for it, okay? Because I tried to heal and help all of my teammates like a normal person. And they all did amazing, I think. So if you're saying with the flashbangs you're done, like, okay, buddy. You can feel how you want to feel or do whatever you want to do, but they played the game just like you did. But it sounds like they're getting their challenges done. That's all they care about, and I'm not even doing a challenge, thankfully, but hopefully our teammates got to do the challenge as well, whatever theirs are. Because they don't care about what you're trying to do. They only care about whatever they're doing, and that's it. But I still don't understand what exactly they meant, but maybe they were trying to say that it only counts the last person that's alive for the challenge. But I just think there's no way they'd really know if it doesn't tell you during the match, but I'm assuming that if they would have got it earlier, it would have told them, so they would have known. So maybe they thought they didn't get it and just had to, hook me last, but they could have hooked me all the other times where I was trying to get them to hook me instead of them. That's what I was trying to do, like, I just don't understand the killer logic, but it's okay. I don't have to. But yeah, I just can't with some of these killers. It's like too much. But see, that's why I said I had to respond nicely at first, just because they were nice about it. But then sometimes they'll start nice, but then do some dumbass shit. And then it's like, okay, I don't want to be nice now. So I'll respond to that shit eventually. I started responding, but then I had to back out of the message to go back to the message because I couldn't read it, and then it was just a whole thing. So I'll respond later. Oh, I'm sorry, Connie. I'll definitely invite you again if this person leaves. I'm sorry, I thought you were getting off. Okay, I'm gonna invite you, Connie. I think it was because they had readied up, and then someone else was inviting me, and then I invited them, but I think they're trying to play with their friends, so then they left because we didn't have space. And then, so she joined after, and then, but then my other friend wasn't readying up now because she already readied up earlier. So she probably like walked away thinking like we're readied up, you know? So I try to be patient sometimes, but now we have a space, so I'm gonna invite you again. Hey Connie, it's doing that thing where it kicks you back out. I don't know if you have to restart the game or something. But I didn't do anything. It's okay, we're just waiting. The other person still isn't ready. sorry. I wanted to be more helpful, but I started lagging again. So even at the exit, like, he hits me, and I think if I wasn't close enough, I would have went backwards. Because it was, like, lagging, like, I would move backwards. So I was scared that it was gonna actually put me behind him to where he would hit me before I could get out. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to go over there now, you know. But then he was coming towards me. And I saw that they were almost done with the gen, so I was just trying to, like, make it to the gate. And he didn't even put the traps down yet there, which is what he should have did. And then so I was like, okay, I should open this as soon as they're done, but I was imagining that they'd finish it before, you know, but then maybe they're worried about NOED. So that's smart. But I was like, oh, could somebody just, cause I didn't know where it was, so I could go look for it, but then I'll probably step in a trap. And I'm like lagging all over the place, so I was like, okay, the best thing I could do is try to open this. But like, someone has to finish the gen. So that just worked out perfectly. And he had Bitter Murmur, so he probably knew that I was there. Like, as soon as they finished the gen, you know, but he had to come from the other side of the map. And then, so it gave me enough time to open it. Because he didn't even put a trap there, but if he did, he probably would have got me, still. Then he came from the other side. And the gate was on that side, you know. But then I think that's what helped, you know, the rest of you guys, because then he just came over here, which is dumb. Trying to get me, and then now all you guys can go that way. And thank you, Connie, for saving me, too, because that was pretty cool. You saved me quite a few times, that game. But you saved me a lot, so... thank you. You see, that's why they need to just chill. Because even when we mess around like that, like... sometimes we still get away. And we're having fun and doing our challenges or whatever, and they're probably mad as hell. Thank you. I'm glad you did, because I probably would have stepped in all of them. Because as you saw, like, it was crazy because I could see myself stepping in it, but I hadn't stepped in it yet. So he's, like, standing on top of it, just standing there, like, perfectly fine. And then out of nowhere, I finally, like, actually get stuck in it. And that's what sucks. So it's like, that's like 10 seconds where nothing's happening, and then that gives him, like, time to get over there. But yeah. And the other girl kept trying to disarm him too, but she would do it like right when he was there, and then he would just like try to hit one of us again. I was trying to get him to step in it when he picked me up, but he wasn't falling for that. But I thought that would be so funny. But he actually had to pick it back up because he couldn't do it without stepping in it. So I love that. Sometimes you can get them to actually step in it when they're trying to troll you and they don't realize how many traps they put everywhere. Like, when too much is going on, you can, like, trick them into stepping in it and just letting go of somebody. But yeah, thank you for that, really, because we probably all would have died if you weren't doing that. So I was just, like, trying to hide in the basement. So I thought he was just gonna come down there, and I thought he was, like, trying to trap me in there. And his name's hidden. Some people just like their name hidden, but I assume they're a troll when they have their name hidden. As a survivor, you need to, you know, especially as a streamer, but as killer, you don't really need to. They just don't want people to say anything to them after, like, about anything they could have done better or didn't need to do, then they take it, like, as an offense, so they don't want to hear it. But we need Sorry, Connie. I did not even see that he was carrying you. Or else I would have tried to do more than that. I don't know how. It didn't even look like he was carrying you. I saw him chasing Steve, but I didn't see you even being carried. Like, that was wild to me. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I'm sorry. You guys did good. That's just why I want you guys to do gens and let me just mess around and hopefully only be the only one the killer messes with. Because then at least if I get hooked, then you guys can just come get me, you know? But you guys are always so cute right now. Like, is he up there? Yeah, that didn't turn out the way I was hoping. Guess I'll just do this gen. I was just trying to run him and then he ran back, but then, so I assumed he was just chasing Steve, but like I said, I didn't even see him carrying it. So when you got hooked, I was like, wait! But like, you know, I couldn't do anything at that point. But I thought, you know, like, he was chasing him and then I was just waiting for him to go down. Because he only had one hook. But yeah, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. But yeah, I tried to unhook him, like I had already pretty much done it, but it didn't register again because he's fucking, it's lagging while he's chasing me, like that's so stupid. Cause I literally held the whole thing down and like, would have unhooked him, but it like hadn't even started. And he's already, his cooldown already happened and he's already hitting me again, like, what? That doesn't even make sense. But at least that's over. At least I actually got to try to unhook myself. And you see, it's like, I get just enough for it to be like max again, so that's fine for me. So I keep trying to spend them so it's not at max, you know, but just since I had them at max, I guess before, it's like, they're always gonna just be like that. Unless I spend like 1,000,000. But that's not, I'm not complaining, because I know you were like, damn, I wish I had blood points like that, so. I wish I could give you some. Because that would help me a lot, because then I could actually earn them.
Mine, asshole!
Forgot I was exposed. I'm so stupid. Don't do that. If you're exposed, run away. Not towards him. That was kind of funny. She still has the crow on her head.
You go.
Didn't his name have an underscore or something maybe? I'll double check to make sure it actually works. I appreciate you trying that. And if you talk to him, tell him GG and we had fun. He was like, I just friend requested him too, but that's why I said maybe you could just add him if you can't chat. But if it doesn't work and that's his username, then I'll have to double check that. But I guess just double check if it's, you know, how you spell his username maybe. I'm just thinking maybe that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, if that's how you spell his username, then I'm gonna have to check it probably. Just let me know. Cause maybe it's broken. I don't usually use it. Not that I mind shouting anyone out yet. I just don't know if I ever said that yet. I just kinda shout them out on my own, but that would be cool to have it set up. So I do wanna see if it works. Yeah, he was so cool. I thought at first we weren't gonna get away, but it ended up being nice. I don't know if he saw me in the snowman, but I was just messing around. I was just having so much fun with it. So that's not the end. I was trying to like take, now that reminds me, I want to take like funny screenshots with this snowman. I was doing it on that map, so now I'm gonna do it here. Take a side at it. But I feel like it's first. We always get to it. We always try to get the kill when we look at it too, but sometimes they're not. I don't care. Other times we've all just like stood here and like had a party. Sometimes they still kill us after, but it's like funny. No, see, this is what I'm saying. I didn't realize she let her die. I don't know why I don't see them carrying me sometimes. Like, I don't know what I think sometimes. I'm trying to figure out like which thing. I'm gonna check to see if this one works. Hey, sorry, Connie. I'm trying to set up the shadow thing, but it's just kind of weird because I thought there was one, like an automatic one, but I guess you have to, like, kind of make your own. So, I have to do that, but I had to find, like, pretty much like a string of code to put in that you have to put in, like, one of the mod things to actually do it. So, I'm gonna try it, but if I just start typing like some crazy stuff in chat for a second, it's just because I'm trying to set up the shout out command. You might have to type it differently, but it should work. But then if I set it up, I might be able to change it to where you can just type it how you did and it should work this time. But I'll let you know when I set it up, and then you can try it again. But yeah, that's just what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to do it, because from what I've seen, I mean, there's not, there's no way to, like, because the way most people do it is, like, it'll show what game they're playing or something, or, you know, tell them what game they're playing and tell them to follow, but it's like, there's no way for them to be able to actually know what game they're playing, so it's like you have to actually, like, make your own, like, string of text to, I don't know. That's at least what I've found out. I don't know how true that is, but I thought it was something that I could do really easily. Like, you can do other commands, and, you know, you just set it up and it'll do it whenever someone puts it, but with that one, I guess I have to do my own thing to set it up, so. Oh, and yeah, pretty much. From what I saw. We didn't watch the whole thing, but then the thing for me is he's on PlayStation, like me, so. I think the people on PlayStation are so lame. Like, what are you doing? Because they can stream snipe you from the console or whatever. Obviously not in the middle of the match, but then they can just open it on their phone or whatever. But they can see, like, everything before the match even starts, because you're on the same console. So you just click on your profile. I'm not saying that's what he did, but it's like, I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes they do it just because it helps them, like, why not? It's not like they're gonna get arrested or something, like, it's not a big deal, but they do it, But even if he didn't, I just feel like it gives the killer way too much information sometimes on the survivor side, like, where we can't see anything about them, so. I don't feel like it's fair, but it's been like that for a while, so. Hopefully one day they'll fix that. But let me see who it is, maybe I know them. Yeah, I do not know them. But that's okay. But the killers are so extra sometimes. But okay, so I'm gonna try to finish fixing this command so we can actually shout out people in the future. But again, I might be typing like this weird looking thing in the chat, and it's apparently when I type it, it's supposed to work and enable it, but it might just put everything that I type in the chat and do nothing, So if that happens, I'm sorry, but you don't have to worry about it. It's not anything that you guys have to do. I'm just hoping this will work. So I haven't done something like this for a command, but we'll see. It seems like something normal, but it's not like a virus or something, but it's like, I don't understand why you have to do all this. There has to be an easier way, but I don't know how. Oh, do we have to be twins? Cause I'll be twins if we have to. Cause we have to match. The killers hate that, I'm sure. They're like, are you serious? I'm really probably not gonna finish the killer challenges by tomorrow, but who knows? I do not really like playing killer. If I do, I'm nice. I try to do my challenges still. But I'd rather just play Survivor with friends, you know? But yeah, I have like 9 killer challenges to do, so I don't know if I can finish all of them. That would be nice. There's still a couple things I haven't got for the event, but it's like killer stuff, you know? So it's like, I want to get everything. But see, I got like the main stuff, you know? So if I don't, it's pretty much just these two, but I realize like they're 75 each, right? And like once you get to this point, like you get like 10 or 15 for each challenge up until a certain point, then you get more, but like, so I'll miss out on this, so that's the only thing that would suck. Cause you have to get everything. Okay, I want to be twins, but I don't know if we're gonna change again. I don't have that outfit actually. I don't know what to bring. But yeah, let me try to fix this command real quick. Okay, so I just tried to do it. So if you want to try to shout him out again, you should. I might have to, like, set it up a couple more times, but now... It's just weird, I've never had to type the command in like that. Like, it said it set it up, but I was like, what am I doing? Like, I didn't think it would actually show in the chat, but yeah, that was just me trying to fix it. Apparently, if you guys need the command, that's apparently the command to set up the shout out. I've never done something like that in my life, but I learned something new today. I'm just gonna check, because I have to go on my computer, so I'm gonna check to make sure. Just don't see it. Oh, it's a custom one. Yeah, it should work now. At least for Nightbot, but I might have to put it on, like wide stream elements, just in case one of them doesn't pick up on it when someone does it. But just saying, it's no rush, maybe I'll shout him out instead. I just want to make sure that it's his username. But thank you for trying that, Connie, because I hadn't realized I didn't even have it set up. I thought that was one of the automatic ones that was already set up. That killer was extra. She didn't waste any time. Nice, it worked. That killer's been so annoying, but I tried to save it. Sorry, guys. But I'm glad it worked, thank you. I was scared that I would have to do more. I might edit it a little bit just so it's more. Maybe put a smiley face. But that's crazy that you can do it like that, but apparently you can't, like, you know, because there's no way for it to, like, automate, because it doesn't know who does what, you know, like, it can't do all that, I guess. But when you put it like that, then it can? I don't know. Weird. Like, I don't understand it, but it looks like it worked. Another console loser. What do you know? When I say console, I mean PlayStation. PlayStation sucks. And I'm a PlayStation main, okay? But they're so lame. I'm telling you. They're like the weirdest ones, I don't know why. Because they're not hacking most of the time, because they're not on PC, but they just, so they have to do even weirder stuff, like, instead of just playing normal, like, and then they'll stream snipe you, and they'll, like, just be super annoying, and, like, it's like, really, they'll see all your stuff before the match even starts. And then, you know, so it's not even like the bringing a flashlight and then they have Lightborn, you know. They can even see everything else. Your perks, your offering, your, you know, it's like, oh, come on. It's not fair from the start. And then they do the dumbest shit from the start. Like, boy, girl, y'all dumb as hell. But I hope someone gets away. I just feel like I'm playing against the same person over and over again. Well, you know what? Let me see. Hold on. Nope, I do not know them either. It's like, oh my gosh. They're still trying to finish their challenges. Like, I feel it, but calm down. If you took too long to do them, that's not our fault. You can only do one a game. Like, chill. Cause really, they be acting like they can do 10 challenges in a game. Like, I wish. But we can't, so just calm down. Cause that's the only reason you would act like that. Is if you were trying to do like 15 challenges. Hey, Tom Mentor, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. And Happy New Year. Hope you had happy holidays. I'm sorry if I missed you. I just saw that. But I appreciate you so much. And it's okay, Connie. It's happened to me too. I've been 99 to wiggle out too, and they still hook me. You said expired Oreo? That's really funny. Yeah, she was doing the most, but that's okay. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. No, that's okay, Connie. I was just messing around. I just wasn't expecting that when you threw the snowball. It scared me. But then I felt bad when you guys died. I was gonna stay with you, but I wasn't sure if you guys were staying or not. So I didn't want to die if you guys were leaving. Yeah, the other Michaela opened the gate super early, so I was gonna just stay there as long as you guys wanted to, but then I freaked out when she opened it. That always makes me like have a panic attack. So when I was like, oh, so I just started getting closer to it because he was like standing in front of the hook, like he wanted to hook us, but I was like, we don't have time for that. And so I was thinking maybe if we get closer to the exit, he could hook us, but then she was just barely opening the other one. I didn't even know, like, we probably couldn't even have made it to the other gate. It was so far. But yeah, I guess we lost track of time just having fun. But I wish Michaela, that's why I don't like when people, like, maybe they have something to do or maybe they're lagging or whatever, but I hate when the killer's being friendly and people open the gate super fast. Like, you don't have to do that. I mean, at the same time, you can end up getting slugged really fast, like how we did earlier, but then the killer was so nice. But yeah, so you just have to, like, know when is the right time to do certain stuff. But I still feel like sometimes people open the gate way too fast. Like, if the killer's being friendly and he hasn't, like, hit you the whole time or anything, like, I feel like you don't have to open it so fast, Because you can do, like, whatever you want, but maybe they just want to get out. But he was nice. Thought he would get mad that we're throwing snowballs. I felt bad, like, if I was annoying him. But I was just trying to be funny. Because I couldn't really see him, So I was thinking, like, maybe he's not really there, like, but we could hear him. So I was just trying to, like, hit him. But I felt like he was going to get mad. Oh, well, hopefully you still have time to get it, depending on what time zone you're in. But you should still be able to get it, I would think. If you have, like, I want to say 250 cells. I want to say maybe more. But just saying, because I could not find it, right? So I was done looking in the outfits, and I'm like, it's not here. You know, but it's actually in the, you know, like, shirts or torso or whatever. So if you don't find it, it's probably there. But it should be there. I had to, like, go searching for it, but I just don't want you to be jealous. Because I want you to be able to get it, too. Yeah. Because as soon as I realized the sweaters were out, I was like, oh, that means I can get Steve's, because I didn't have it. But then when I went and looked, I'm like, bro, it's not here. And then I just wasn't looking in the right place. But, like, if I didn't really look, like, I would have just assumed it wasn't here anymore, and then I wouldn't have got it again. Because I didn't have it before, I just recently got it. So, I hope you can get it, because I had that same feeling whenever I saw someone with it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so, let me know, I hope you can get it. Because I'm telling you, I felt the same way. I was like so mad whenever I saw someone with it. I only saw a couple people with it, like, over time. I'd always be like, oh, I want it, and be like all sad. Because there was like no way to ever get it again, I thought. But yeah, I would definitely get that. Like, because there's so many, I get overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Well, that's up to you. I know what you mean. I'm just trying to finish the gems, but Dragon, who you know, he loves to mess around, and you know you normally love it, but I think he was, you know, running him, so I was doing the gems on myself until now, so takes a little bit longer, but I'm trying. You know I don't like doing gems, but yeah, I don't know why he was mean to you guys. He might have just got convinced by, you know, Dragon being silly. You know how he is. Because he was about to hook me and said no, and then, I don't know, maybe he just thought it was funny. But I kind of hate when they do that too. I just assume maybe they think they're being kind of friendly by only killing 2 people instead of everyone. But if you're one of the 2 people, like, it kind of sucks. It's usually me who dies, too, so I'm kind of surprised he didn't want to kill us first. But yeah, I'm sorry, Connie. It's okay if you want to just, like, not watch right now, because, yeah, he's annoying. And I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to come by your hook, but I was trying to see if you dropped anything, because I'm out of charges. Pretty much. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? I'm trying to get a snow skull.
You're mine, asshole.
Did he just try to hit me? He's so little. I don't know, I can't take him seriously as a killer, like, he's so small. I feel bad hanging out with him because I know you're mad at him, but I don't want him to get mad at us. but then I also don't care. Why did you kill them? Wait, I'm gonna tell him yes and no. I don't think he gets it. He moves too much. He's so small, I feel like it's hard to hit him. Oh, I got him. I'm getting dizzy. Is this what they were doing the whole time? That might have been what they were doing. Yeah, that's why this match is taking so long. I'm trying to like sneak away. Okay, I'm gonna sneak away. I usually get mad when you do that. Like, you're not gonna hang out with us? I'm sorry, I just wanna do the gens first, and then we could like hang out, you know? But we have like 5 gens, like we did earlier, like, we're never gonna get out of this match, unless someone dies. So, yeah, I'm gonna do gen. When he just grabs them off it, oh my god. I can't. Oh, do you? I think he's kind of funny. I think we probably got tired of him because we played against him so much, like, you know, when every killer first comes out. So, when I first saw him, I was dying laughing. I was like, he's so little and, like, small and, like, funny. Like, I was just laughing at him. I thought he was so cute, but he just kept hitting me and chasing me. Like, the person playing as him was not friendly, so... You know, it was just like a normal match, but I was just, like, laughing hysterically the whole time. Because I was like, is this real life? Oh yeah, I think I like Tiffany more, for sure. I probably got her more than 2 times, but I want to say maybe like 5 times, or maybe a little more. But yeah, I definitely don't get her much either, but we get Chucky so much. Not as much as we did at first, but... Who have we been getting? We've been getting someone a lot, I can't think of who. I don't know, today's kind of been everybody. Oh my gosh. That's scary. I'm assuming that's... I'm saying that's Steve, but I'm like, wait, Steve's at the gen. That's scary. See, this person just loves Steve, I'm assuming. Look at me. Look what you've done. But yeah, they're adorable. Low-key. But for Connie's sake, I can't really say that about this one specifically because he killed Connie. And so, yeah, he's not as cute. But I guess he's kind of nice. Oh wait, this is him! I keep forgetting, I'm like following him thinking it was Steve. And then I'm like, wait, where's the killer? That is so funny. That happened earlier too. I think the killer ended up being friendly, but like, everybody was on a gen, and then the snowman came up to me and I was like, oh my god, this is the killer, like... Cause I was just hanging out with him and then I looked and realized like, oh wait, this cannot be anyone that's a survivor. And you can farm objective points like that, but it takes forever. Where's the other one? But yeah, I think if you let go, it stops, which I've never noticed. Like, eventually it'll stop if we do it like 1,000 times, but I guess if you let go, it just stops completely. so that's no fun. But like in a real match, it's, you know, you don't really want to do that. Does he want us to leave? I was gonna find the other gate, but we should just leave since he's doing too much. Wait. Let me go here. Let's see. Hit me. Okay, just wait 1 second. Thank you. It's not working. Oh my gosh, you can get mad. Don't hate me. I guess you're nice. I guess you're cool, kinda. Wait! Let's open the other one! Why do they always act like there's only one? Like, we could get more points. But yeah, it's like, okay, just go. But I hate when they just automatically open it, like, I want the point. Let me open it. You can just watch me open it. They're like, no, go. I just like to like stand here sometimes. I'm not even trolling them. It's like I just don't want to go. Can I just hang out? Can I just enjoy this? Oh god, he's coming back. Okay. He's gonna hit me. That's a good question. I feel like someone has asked me that, but I don't know, I guess it would be different people depending on different things, but I don't know. I have to think. Well, I would say maybe twins, just because nobody plays as them, and I was mostly a twins main before. You know, I've been like a doctor main when I was still new, and you know, I played as Wraith for a bit. But twins I really ended up liking, I think. And so, you know, when I'm Survivor, I think I like to play against them because, yeah, people don't really play as them. I feel like I get Oni a little bit more, but yeah, I guess I don't get him a lot either compared to most killers. But yeah, kicking Victor is funny. I was gonna say too, when he like climbs onto you and stuff, I think that's funny. I'll try to run with Victor on me, like as long as I can, even though you can't really do much. And then sometimes the killer will just, well, Charlotte, you know, will just call Victor back. Because they can't use Victor to like slug people, you know, while you're still holding on to him. So like I'll just run around like the whole map like with him on me, like if I see people doing gens and stuff. And then I think that's funny because eventually they'll just call him back, like, no, I need him back. But I think that's the funniest thing to do to them. Because they'll try to slug so quick with him. That's the only thing. I won't really do that unless I'm just like trying to show them that I could, but then I want to be friendly, or like if they're being weird. But normally I'm like friendly, you know, so I wouldn't slug with them, I don't think. I just like to like play as Victor and kind of mess around, you know. But I always like to be friendly overall. But yeah, so I would say like going against them is probably my favorite. Cause they're probably the killer I play against the least, I would say. Out of like any killer for some reason. And there seems like there's, you know, mains for every killer. But I just don't seem to play against them very much. But yeah, I think that'd have to be my favorite, honestly. Dredge is cool to go against too, but yeah, the darkness, like, sometimes it's like too much, right? Because you're like trying to run and you can't see, and especially if you have to like mend or something, it's like you literally cannot see anything. You're just like running into like the wall. But yeah, it is kind of fun when it works out. I just feel like Dredge for us usually doesn't go well, but we still have fun with it. And my thing with Dredge too, I guess, is I use locker perks mostly, so if the Dredge is decent enough or just has add-ons where they teleport, you know, to the lockers or can see you near a locker, then they'll seem to find me very fast and very often and never let me go. But when you want to scare people, I can see that. Because, yeah, that's exactly how I feel with Dredge. Oh, yeah, and you know what? She's actually very scary to me as well. I used to be terrified of her. You know, I watched The Ring when I was very young. And I don't know, my sister had me watch it or something. And Tina didn't like scary movies, you know. She probably was just trying to be funny or something, but yeah, that traumatized me. So, yeah, I could say I do like playing against her, just not when they're trying to Mori everyone, because that happened to us earlier. She just kept teleporting to the TVs over and over again. But then she ended up letting one person get away, so that was kind of nice. I also like Trickster. I don't know about going against him anymore. I guess I have to, you know what? I need to play as him, I guess since he's gotten buffed, right? Like, I haven't even played as him since then. Because he did used to feel kind of, I don't want to say weak, but kind of weak to play as, you know. But I would do decent, you know, I had already got like Adept Trickster and whatever, so I just had fun with him, but I think I liked him too, but Twins was more of my main, because I got Twins to Prestige 3, you know, before like the Prestige update and stuff, but I had only gotten Trickster to Prestige 1, you know. I loved him, but I was just kind of doing like whoever I liked the most, and I guess it was Twins. So I think that's too why I like to go against them. Because I kind of know, I mean, I can still lose against Twins, you know, I'm not always great, but I think I know how to counter them better than a lot of people because they probably don't ever play against them or hardly have, so, you know, sometimes I think for them it'll be, you know, like a terrible game, but it's like they probably don't even know how to counter, you know, some of the things. So I feel like that's even more of a reason, you know, to play as them, so people can get, you know, exposure to different killers. Because we get a lot of the same killers sometimes. You know, I guess they can't help, like, if everyone picks the same people, or maybe it gives them the same challenges, you know, like daily challenges, where they kind of all end up being the same people, but I try to switch it up. Like, if I ever do play killer, you know, I do have my own challenges and trophies I still need to do. So, I definitely have some work to do over there. I think I'm trying to at least finish getting all the survivors to Prestige 3. And then from there, you know, and then if any new tomes come out, I'll probably do those, you know, as they come. But after that, I'm probably going to start prestiging killers more and maybe playing killer more because I really don't play killer much, but I have a lot of trophies to do. Like, I've done literally all the Survivor trophies just because I love Survivor, you know, but I have a lot of killer trophies to do. So that's why I say Survivor trophies, because it's only Survivor, not killer. But that's how much I play Survivor compared to killer.
Poor performance indeed. 7 minutes is all I You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Is that all you have?
that guy thought he was gonna Mori everyone, but then I remembered I brought a hatch offering, so I was like, please spawn near me and let me get out before he finds it, cause that would suck. Cause he was Moriing her right next to where the hatch was gonna spawn. So I was like on the other side of the map, cause I forgot about that. And I'm like, shit. So then I tried to race over there, like, and I got there just in time. And then, even then, I thought he would close it before I could get to it, because it was behind me, of course. But I had just enough time to get in there. I would have waited and harassed him, like, rubbed it in his face. But I'm like, no, because he'll grab me, and then, who knows. But yeah. I could not let him Mori me as well as everyone else. I had to be the one to get away for you guys. Because he thought. And I would have been fine with him killing me earlier, you know, but then once I realized he had a Mori, it's like, okay, I'm not trying to let him get all 4, you know, because that's an achievement as well as just getting, like say if he needed to do the 4 Moris and Adept Mastermind if he had those perks, which I guess he doesn't because he had Hysteria. But just saying, he could do 2 achievements at once. You know, because he just got the 4K if he killed me, and then could have moored all of us too. But he didn't even get to do that. But there's another achievement, I believe, for just, well, there is because I got it, but you know, you have to mori all 4 people in one game. And so, sometimes when they're trying so hard and mori every other single person, like, that's why I'll try to do whatever I can so they can't get me, because then they can't get the achievement. But when they get all 4, which has happened sometimes when we still keep trying to help everybody, sometimes it's inevitable, but if I can help it, I'm not letting them get that. So I know he was probably mad, because I don't think he expected that. I think he thought he was going to close it first, you know? And he's right near it, so he probably could have. But I just had to say, because yeah, I brought this, so. And that's why I think this was better to play this one than the one for the Killer Shack, because not every map has a Killer Shack, you know? But at least, like, in this situation, like, if it's in the main building, I know where the main building is, you know? But at the same time, the killer does too, most likely. But at least then you know where it's gonna spawn. And it's not like the one for the Killer Hatch, or Killer Hatch, that would be funny. The Killer Shack, where they don't always have a Killer Shack. So if someone plays that and you get a map that doesn't have one, then it's kind of pointless. Whereas, like, there's going to be a main building in every map, I think. You know, because there's always a main building, so. But depending on what map it is, the main building might be, like, a bigger area, so you still might not be able to find it first, but at least you know kind of where to look, right? Instead of it. But then that's the other thing, like, sometimes when you don't have one, it'll spawn right next to you, like, in those situations where you need it to be, like, right there. And so, like, if you had to run to the other side of the map, then you can't do that, you know? And that's okay. He said he has to go to bed. He said I should try 5-hour energy for $29.99. I'm like, wait, that's how much it costs? I thought they were cheap. I feel like those would make me crash. But yeah, he said he's going to bed. He just messaged me. So I think he has to work. So that's what I'm saying. We don't always have to, like, they might leave after a bad match or something, but so, like, to us it might seem like, oh, they left, you know, but sometimes they just have to go, you know, it's nothing personal. Because, like, this time he just messaged me on PlayStation saying, oh, sorry, I have to go to bed. So, just saying, it's not, you know, he's not mad or anything. But I'm like, okay, 5-hour energy is $30? Like, is he just being funny? I think he's trying to make a joke, but I'm not sure. So I'm like, that's expensive if so, because they come in these little tiny things. And I don't think they're very good for you, but none of those are very good for you. Any kind of like energy drink. But now he has me thinking like maybe I'll have to try it. But I'm like $29.99? That's a little much. Yeah, he might have been falling asleep or something too in the bathroom. But yeah, just saying Connie, because I know sometimes some people act funny, but just know I don't ever stress over someone leaving or deleting me, blocking me, whatever, you know? Nobody pays my bills, nobody, does anything for me in real life, So it's like, if anyone was really, having an issue with me, I wouldn't probably care, but a lot of the times people just have to go, Sometimes they have to go to work, they have to go to school, they have to go somewhere, they have to go to bed, they need to take a break, need to do some chores, take their dog out, Whatever it may be. Sometimes we just don't always have the time to message each other or just don't. But I won't ever take it personally. But I mean, you can always ask them if you want to know, like, why they left or something. But just say you don't have to ask for me, because I don't care. They can go wherever they want. Ew, open an exit gate? I've never seen one like that. Well, I guess that they have those for, like, certain survivor challenges, but I've never had one like that I know of that was worded like that. And just saying, if there's ever a time where I don't message anybody back, including you, Connie, just know I mean to. Sometimes I just forget. And there's a lot of people that I need to message back. And I keep meaning to, and they probably think I hate them, and it's like, oh my gosh, I just keep forgetting, because I keep trying to do a million things. See, I don't want to use those because there's 69 left. So I'm like, I can't use those. I want to be twins with you, but I don't have that sweater yet. But they're not really twins completely, so we're fine. And if you ever need to take a break anytime or today, just let me know. But if you ever need to leave or something, you don't have to explain, but I appreciate when you let me know what's going on and stuff. I'll try to do the same if I go anywhere. In between games, I usually just, try to run to the bathroom or get a drink or something, but which is why sometimes I'm still standing there. But, you'll never have to worry about me. And I mean, you can always go do gens and stuff, like, if you don't want to, hang out. But if you just want to mess around, you're always welcome to mess around with me. But I just be messing around most of the time, so if you're like trying to stay away from the killer, then maybe, just wait till they hit me or whatever. But it's up to you. I'm just saying, don't feel like you have to save me or like anything like that, because I'm trying to help you to get to Iridescent 1. I don't know where you're at right now, but I hope it's closer to Iridescent 1. I want to say like maybe Iridescent 2, but I don't know. You'll have to tell me where you are, and I'll try to help you as much as I can. I really need to do killer challenges, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But luckily, I got the stuff I wanted the most first, so I don't know if I care about those other little charms or whatever they are. And same thing with Nancy's sweater, just saying if you don't have this one, the Christmas one, I think it's $2.50. But you just have to look under, you have to look under like the torso stuff, or shirts or whatever it's called, instead of outfits. Because I was looking at outfits for Steve's, right? So then I freaked out because I didn't see it and I wasn't gonna get it. And then I found it in the shirts, So I don't know why I was looking in the outfits for just the sweater, but that's where it is. I didn't know if you had it already, but I didn't, so I just bought that too. But I still have to buy the rest of Nancy's stuff, but I figure I can do that later, as long as they don't remove her again. But I at least wanted to get, the limited time ones, since I didn't even have them before. So just reminding you, if you don't have it, that I think it is just $2.50. You just have to look there for them, but... Oh, nice body blocking. So when they body block you, literally like that, you can report them for body blocking. Which is trolling, but okay. I don't know why they think they're so funny. Oh, you only have the pink sweater? That's okay, that one's cute too. I think I'm gonna get that one. Because then I can wear it with the pink shoe. This is what I was saying though, because you can barely see them now, but I think that sweater would be cute with the pink shoes. Like, they should have put those together. I don't know, I guess I'm not a fashion designer or something, but... I mean, it matches the sweater, like, I don't understand. But that's why if you buy both, then I guess, like, eventually you could put them together. You're done body blocking? Trying to hit me sideways. I'm trying to get him to not figure out how to pick me up, but he probably can figure it out. Yeah, I was hoping he would move too fast and just fall off. So people act like it's an exploit sometimes, like the killer, but it's really not that hard to get around. He's obsessed with me. I don't blame you. I'd be obsessed with me too. I don't know if I like her hair like that then. Like you said, it seems like her normal hair looks better. I was dying at him flying into the air. I could not. I lost it. I don't know what happened. Oh my god. Dude thinks he's trolling me, and my ping was at 1,000. Like, bitch. I wasn't even near that trap. Or I was, and then I wasn't, and then I was, like, clown. Of course they're on console. Just before, when I was in the basement, I was showing my ping because I was, like, lagging so much. Like, I was, like, glitching into the locker and, like, out of it. And it went up to 1,000. And then it went back to down slowly, but it was, like, 9,000, 8,000, 7,000. Well, not 1,000, I mean 100, you know? But it was 1,000. I think I've seen it go over that. For me, and I'm still in the match. It's like, what the fuck? Just kick me at that point. Because he thinks he's, like, doing something, and it's like, bro, the ping is helping you right now. Because, I mean, if you're at 1,000, you shouldn't even be in the match. Like, what the hell? Well, it looks like he's fucking glitching around, unless there's some new exploit on console. I mean, he's on console on PlayStation, so there's no way he could really be hacking like that. I think it's just, you know, the internet, or his internet, or something, like our connection to him, I don't know. But it's like, why the hell is my ping at 1,000? And why does he think he's doing anything? He's acting like he's flexing or something. Like, bro, if my ping was normal, you wouldn't do shit. Because I just came to help, and then my ping, like, moved me into a trap, and maybe I had already stepped in it, but I was, like, out of it, and then I'm in it, and then I'm, you know, I'm here, I'm there, like, it makes no sense. Like, you should only be able to be in one place at a time. Because as you saw earlier, it was helping me, like, when the ghost face was looking for me, and then it put me behind him. So then he just kept walking right past me. And this dude, do you remember earlier on the, well, at least if you notice on the stairs, like, right when you guys unhooked me, I was crouching right there trying to get around him, and he walked up the stairs and walked right past me. So I don't think he purposely let me live, you know? Like, I think he just didn't see me, because he's a dumbass. So it's like, I feel like the ping helped him. But if it wasn't so crazy, that probably wouldn't have happened. I'm not saying I wanted to let you guys all die, but technically I would know where the hatch is going to be, so I could have, you know, but I tried to go help you guys, so I don't understand. But yeah, I guess I must have stepped in it first, but when you're lagging like that, that makes no sense. But yeah, that's a crazy add-on too. I can't believe that's even a thing. So it's like you have to be selfish and almost just leave the traps there so other people step in it still. Because if not, you're just screwing yourself over. Yeah, it was like 1,043 or something. Ping. Like, boy. then it went down. And yeah, it didn't go to 9,000, but it was like 900 and then 800 and then 700. Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. Usually when my internet's really bad, the stream will go out or the game will disconnect me, you know? So it's like, I don't understand how it can get that high without actually kicking me. Well, that's what it said, so that's crazy. And my food had got here, so I don't mind just eating, you know? Like, I just wanted to help you guys. He was such a jerk for no reason.
Ah!